Let me actually turn on this light so we can all see properly. My handsome face. But hey, everybody. Happy Monday. For those of you that are in the United States, happy Labor Day. Please do not forget that capitalism is a fuck and that every worker has a right to both unionize and have their work fairly compensated. We must all do our best to resist the evil whims of the capitalist machine and must therefore support each other as workers. Turn off my glasses for a second so I can properly now feed everybody. Hey Cosmo, hey Stubby, hey Vallejo. Thank you, Cosmo. Like, I kind of just went with it. I was just like, hold up a second. I'm like, I looked at the camera, I'm like, wait a minute, I forgot to turn the light on. Nobody can see my face. You denied this? An absolute crime. You know? So, yeah. Hey, Di. But yeah. Hey, everybody. So, rare footage of a Monday stream because I had a family thing to go to yesterday. Thankfully, nothing too big, but I made out like a bandit as far as like food stuff goes. Because my grandmother is my grandmother and is exactly the kind of woman that you think she is. She's like, you know, you're gonna go home with food, right? So I'm like, I mean, okay. And so now I got like, I got curry chicken and some other chicken just kind of sitting in the fridge. I sort of feel like Shake Shack today, but at the same time, I feel like I shouldn't have Shake Shack today. But at the same time, I kind of want to have Shake Shack today. Feelings are conflicting. I might just do it just for the memes, because you know, one must have to. Yeah, let me be clear. Yeah, gan bakayayad, and I take no food with you. Which is not exactly what she said, but that's basically the sentiment. But yeah, good to see everybody. This will probably almost never happen as far as like Monday streams go, so we are going to do our best to make the best of it. But yeah, all things considered, I had a pretty decent time hanging out with family yesterday. So well worth putting off stream to today, honestly. Sounds like you got 5-star leftovers in the fridge. Yeah. But I also kind of want to save it for like later on in this week for when I really don't feel like cooking. Though I can't have the curry chicken until I put some rice in the rice cooker, so that might be a good reason to wait at least a little bit, because I have to actually make some rice in the rice cooker, because the last time I did it, I did not have the energy or the mental space to wash it properly, so it came out tasting kind of funny. But say la vie. Announcements wise, I'm going to be spending probably this week trying to narrow down our charity for October, because for people who have not been around in the community for very long, you may not know this, but October is my birth month. Specifically, October 1st is my birthday. But rather than being like, oh, hey, birthday stream, get me stuff, I usually, in the month of October, do charity fundraising. And that's usually like the second and last time I do it in a year, barring anything like coming up. Probably, unless I can figure out, unless there is, like on Tiltify or something, a charity that is helping to sort of deal with the situation over in Mississippi, probably it'll be reproductive rights. All the better if I can figure out, especially for like, if there's a focus on one that targets marginalized people, especially, like people who aren't white, to be very explicit about it, that will probably be the target for October charity fundraising. I have to actually do some digging and see if I can find something that does that. Worst comes to worst, I will probably just wind up trying to focus on like a New York abortion fund or something similar to that, because reproductive rights are a human right. And that's pretty much the start and the end of that discussion. If by some chance you think that that's like a wild position for me to be taking, may I invite you to see yourself out. The door is probably like over there, or over there, or over there. So, you know. But I have to sort of finalize who I'm gonna target, as well as come up with like incentives and stuff. But that's gonna basically be this month, and like probably by like the end of September, y'all will know what's going on with that. That's pretty much the only major announcement I have. I've been kind of talking about it all a little bit infrequently, but now that we're actually getting close to the big 3-1, this is where I kind of like start seriously thinking about it. So I have to do some digging, and probably if you're in the Discord, you'll get to see what incentives are and stuff like well before we get to that point. You're definitely the wrong place in that case. Yeah, good to know about that. Yeah, like quite simply, people understand their bodies far better than most other people will, and so by proxy, really, all the government should really be doing is like shutting up and going, yeah, do what you need, and that's really it. In absence of that, then let's get each other. It's really all there is to it. Exactly. See? Same brain cell. Perfection. Alright, though. We got some heckin' dungeon to cover. Many dungeon to cover. So, let's hop to. Well, while I get this set up, let me properly ask, how's everybody's day going so far? Hopefully everybody is doing well. Yeah, I really might just put in for this Shake Shack today and then make rice so I can have food later in the week. Today's games, all that other stuff, mic input, chat. My brain is going to turn on eventually. I'm going to remember what it is I was looking for. Here we go. BBAM. Games, this folder, this thing. Scroll down here. This. Rather than capturing Skullgirls, we're gonna do continuing my journey of ooblets and eating various snack things I ordered yesterday. Yes. Game audio capture. Also going to be aimed at this. Let's pause this one. Superstar Saga. And I just got to make the window bigger because unfortunately, by virtue of running less game captures, this means that I have to kind of like resize these a bunch. Okay, so last time that we played Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, we rode our little, one of them's a little brother, I don't know. We rode Luigi like a surfboard over to Joke's End to do a trade over for this Beanstar thing. Ooblets and snacks though, sounds primo. I like that. So yeah, we basically rode Luigi like a surfboard, made it over to Joke's End, met this nice, and I say nice, very carefully, nice young lady named Jajora, who is just like, I don't know why you losers are here, but whatever. Rode Luigi like a surfboard. Is that kind of street? You know, I walked into that. So I'm going to recompose myself by ordering this Shake Shack after all. And then I'm going to keep on doing what I'm doing. Because that's bait. And I'm not falling for that. I refuse. But I believe Luigi's supposed to be the little brother. That would track. Probably on one of those technicalities. Like, yeah, he's the little brother, but only by like 3 minutes or whatever. Yeah, I'm just the move for Shake Shack today. I should probably be trying to have less of this, but like also I just really want it. The cravings are really bad. So context is key. It is. You right. So yeah, here we are in Joke's End. We're gonna have to kind of like figure our way out through this place because it's freaking huge. Yeah, context is key. This is true. We could do this rally block. I could be bothered to do this rally block. Let's try it. I sort of don't really need coins at this point, but this will probably get me warmed up for some of the other nonsense I'm going to have to do in Joke's End a little bit later in the stream. Hey, Kettle Pot, how you doing? Sugar honey iced tea. Well, no, this is my own stream. I'm putting this on YouTube. I can say shit all I want. Shit. If you crave it and can afford it, it's probably reasonable to get it. Survival is more than just not dying in the immediate. Also, game is very quiet. Yeah, I can adjust that. I usually mix the game down a little bit lower because if it gets too loud, then I hit that sweet spot of like, oh god, I can't think. But this should probably do it just about. If I do it too much louder, I won't be able to hear knocks, and I also wind up like losing. I lose my train of thought a lot faster when the game's like really, really loud. That's fire over here, and by doing so, we start boiling this Jokes brew, which does that. Very valid, that balance is hard. Yeah. I've thankfully sort of gotten more of a grasp on it over time, but it can, yeah. There can be times where it's like a little bit like... That fellow, when we talked to him last time, was like, hey, yeah, if you spin inside of like an updraft, it does updrafty things. Do what works for you. I just know we can't always tell. So intentional is all I care about. Appreciate that, Cosmo. Alright. Get this right, and we made it. Cool. This is where the real challenge starts. Look, you probably should just give up and go home. Like, I've got things to do, so the answer is no, actually. Damn it. I kind of botched that, but we take that. Oh, the crit. That. Make them fire again. Good. Thunderbolts again. See. This is the part where I would say easy clap, but then I immediately had that happen. Ah, damn it. Still not good at that one. Game trivia. Give me 1 second and I got you. Yo. Alright, I think of something. I think I might have a good one, but for those of you that are familiar with the Shadow Hearts series, so Shadow Hearts Shadow Hearts Covenant, Shadow Hearts from the New World. Did you know that there is a game, in particular as relates to the first Shadow Hearts, that is actually a prequel to that game called Kodelka? It is a survival horror game that kind of also has like a battle system tacked onto it. The execution was kind of rough, right? But the main character of that particular game is named Kodelka Iasant. She is a Roma who, I believe I want to say it's like the late 1800s, like somewhere in like 1880, 1890. He winds up in an abandoned like church or cathedral or something, alongside a preacher and this other explorer, and together they have to sort of figure out the mystery of why it's not a cathedral. It might be like a sanitarium or something really gross. I'm sorry, I forget. But basically, they wind up there, and basically it serves as a prequel to Shadow Hearts proper. I can't explain in what ways without technically giving away a bunch of spoilers, but it is a thing. And that's your game trivia. Is Shadow Hearts the game with the Wheel of Chance mechanic? Yes. And also the one where the main character turns into all kinds of like wild and weird beasties? Yes. Yeah, the formal name for it is the Judgment Ring. I was reminded of this because I'm actually doing, I'm reading a Let's Play of, I'm reading a Let's Play of it, like right now, and I was just reminded of it when you did the game trivia. I think I played it way back in the day, but never finished. Interesting trivia. Go away. Should be over here. Mario now. Here. I sort of forget the order in which you're supposed to do these things. Ah, there we go. That's interesting though, because normally, right, if you drop something like that on Luigi like that, then he'll go into the barrel. But this time they had him move, so he could stand on top of it. But yeah, I've been thinking about maybe at some point playing Shadow Hearts, just because. Also, the battle music's like really good, so there's that. Wow. If you've come all the way here, you obviously don't give up easily. Cool. So this is the present from me to you. Press the A and B buttons to hit the blocks that come flying and score points. If you get 30 points in 25 seconds or less, I'll open this door for you. Cool? Love to see it, honestly. One vote from me. I wouldn't be sure if I do it on stream or not, but I'll just put it in the games pool and kind of have it there for consideration. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Sabera. Alright, we gotta get 30 of these in 25 seconds, and I probably missed this one horribly. It's fine, I don't mind starting over. How is your Labor Day going? How are you? Hopefully well. Alright. Yes, I would like to try again. Alright, let's try this again. Damn it. Okay. Let's press that one. Okay, almost got it. Sorry, I gotta focus face for just 1 second, y'all. Okay. Doing well today, thanks. Hope you're all too. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get this one. Like the last time I had to do this kind of thing, I had to brute force it by just doing doubles with them most of the time I could. It's really tight, but it's doable. A couple of them are coming out a little too fast. Because the doubles, you can sort of cheat it. You can sort of cheat by doing both of them at the same time, especially if the blocks are about the same speed. That's kind of the real trick. And then if one of them winds up having like a real speed mismatch, you just kind of have to adjust a little bit. Damn. Yeah. All right. 2, 6. Almost there. Sugar. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it this time. Hang on. And then I saw somebody... Okay. Okay, that's DM. I will get to that probably on break. Sorry, y'all. Give me just 1 second. I'm just gonna focus space a little bit and see if I can stop fucking this up tremendously. Nah, dropped it again. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, almost got it. Gotta... Okay. A. Damn it. also stresses me out watching. Can't imagine how kids do it. There is sort of a pattern, not literally in that sense, but A, 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 B, B, A. Some of the fast ones are just gonna go by no matter what you do. The main trick is that if you can get doubles, whenever you can, that's probably like the best way to avoid getting into a situation where like you get really behind. And sometimes you just let the really fast ones go by because you're just not going to catch them. G, 4. Almost got it. I probably would have turned GB off taking a break at this point. Yeah, I'm stubborn. So it's one of those things where it's like 100%, like it's definitely a different tolerance sort of thing. But like for me, for sure, I'm just stubborn enough that this shit can't quite stop me. Damn. Yeah. Almost got it. Almost. 2, 4. There we go. Whew. I set it on Friday, but it seems apt now. Run from it, hide from it, spaghetti finds us all. Yeah, pretty much. It's just one of those things where like I had to just kind of like jack in really hard for a second to kind of like, to kind of just pull it all together. But you know, we in there. But yeah, to the person that sent me that Discord DM, I saw it. I will probably handle it during break. These. Then we're gonna go back over here. All right. Then we're gonna stand over here. Hang on a second. I'm having a coordination thing. Oh, that's why, because it's switched. So let me do it like this. So basically the idea there is that you have to use Luigi to bump Mario from below and then maneuver over with Mario. Functionally speaking, it doesn't matter which one you're controlling at the time as long as you can coordinate it correctly. But it's easier for me if Mario was the one in front there. Gonna burp? Nope. Just gonna do this one. Alright. Now I gotta try to get that one to either run off or... Yep, there we go. Whenever they do that burp, it means that their next shockwave is gonna be slow instead of fast. And if you hit them with fire, there's a chance that you can burn off their toupee, and then you don't have to actually fight them. I almost got the timing on that wrong. That would have been embarrassing. Up. Waha! Here. Yeah, that BP score is not jumping up very much. Let's go for some power. Bean, Ultra Mushroom, and another Who Bean. Avoid that nerd. Stand over here. There we go. Here. Here. Take this up. Okay. Pretty clutch. So, let's see here. Did this. I forget if there's. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go over here in order to get to the actual next part. Now the two of them together again. Let me see. Kind of messed it up, but I guess the most important part is that I got most of the big damage, so we take those. There we go. That one was explicitly for die. Missed it. But got the kill anyway. Okay, right. So nothing over there actually. Cool. But good to know. So that probably means that we need to probably either go Luigi's side or somewhere else. It's one of these two. Luigi's side is there. What is it? The part where we regroup on the big bridge. Oh, right. We go back on one of their sides. That's what it is. Because they were split apart for most of this, but now we go back probably on this side. And I think this should let us go look about a couple things that we couldn't get done before. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Give my boy some super syrup. The reason for that is pretty straightforward. Because we're going to use Thunder Brothers regular to just really mess these nerds up. No. And now we can kind of just keep it simple. Bye. And bye. So yeah, technically speaking, I didn't actually need to use the Brothers attack to get rid of either of them, but part of it is that I'm trying to make sure I'm like warmed up, because Lord knows we're gonna have some real bullshit going on. Let's see here. Alright, let's Cyclone it. There is no kill like overkill, indeed. Okay, that we're not doing that actually. How about no? We're not doing that. That's not a thing that we're doing. Oh, okay. Huh. I've had that happen before. Go away. Alright. Okay, I do not mean to keep getting into these many fights, but I'm kind of just... Damn it. Ah. Well, we got him to piss off. That's the important part. Only status affects poison and losing your hammer? No. You can have lightweight, heavyweight, what else? Lightweight, heavyweight, losing your hammer, getting poisoned, getting stunned. Yeah, those are the major ones I can think of. There are, yeah. You can also have like attack up and defense up statuses. It's just that insofar as like the items that provide them in this game, the same items that provide attack up and defense up are the ones that also change your weight, more or less. Okay, barrel. Need a barrel for that, I think. Okay, so then I gotta... Don't know where that came from. Shit. It's annoying. But yeah, like, this... What effect does the weight have? So, basically, lightweight makes it so that your character, whichever character has it, is more floaty. So yeah, lightweight makes it so that whatever character has it is more floaty, which means that in some cases it's kind of easier to handle jumps or jumping dodges because you'll be in the air longer. heavyweight makes it so your character falls faster. So, for example, right, if Mario has lightweight status, then if I do anything that involves jumping, his trajectory will be more floaty, and I need to have to adjust my timing accordingly in order to do it. Similarly, if Mario has heavyweight, same thing but in reverse. Oh man, cut it out. They're the most stubborn people I know. No girls would ever like you. I mean, Peach and Daisy though, so, factually incorrect. I messed up, but that's fine. So, fun thing about Thunder Brothers is that even if you mess up the even with Thunder Brothers, if you happen to mess up the first sequence of it, right? That thing where Luigi kind of like turns into like a human torpedo and winds up sort of shocking them anyway, that works on flying enemies. So if there's ever a time where it's like you need to actually use Thunder Brothers on an enemy that's like flying, for example, for whatever reason, get the first step right and then mess up the second step and you're good, pretty much. Same effect. Don't really feel like doing a rally block right now. So let's see here. God damn it. Damn, thought I'd at least kill one of them. Or at least I thought I would at least kill the Chupi, but I messed it up a little bit. Jumped a little early, but this one should kill. Alright. Rose, Cyclone. I messed up the timing. Oh, okay. Oh, that would have been really bad, actually. If the other one had gone like right after, it would have been an actual attack. One of us would have bit that shit, and it would have been real embarrassing. There we go. Fence down only on one of them? That's annoying. Let's see. Alright then, fine. Let's believe. Oh, you did have the fence down, I just couldn't see it. They were the ones that wanted to fight, so I gave them the fight that they wanted.
Oh no.
Come at the king, you best not miss. Okay, though, this is a little bit more... Sorta don't like those odds. Sorta don't like these odds, but, you know, make it work. Not the move I meant to do, at all. I was not paying attention. Let's see here. Ah, messed it up. Unfortunate. We at least got rid of the one I wanted to, though, because he's the one that had powered up. So, having to deal with that would have been a no-no. Didn't want that. Alright, let's just... Yeah, I'm not even trying to like deal with that right about now. Super syrup. I should probably stop using so many brothers attacks, but it's fun. There we go. Why limit the fun on Labor Day? You're right. Also, hey, Sin. How you doing, Haas? Hopefully well. Let me see here. Let's do some volleyball. Ah, fucked up. Good enough. Close enough. We take those. Doing MMO things? As one does. You know what? I'll be a little bit more circumspect. Just ruin these men's toupees instead. Oh, it was Luigi first, and I should have been paying attention to that. It's fine though. Let's see. Hand. Yo, listen. Man's step to me. And that's really all I have to say about that. If he didn't want none of this, then he shouldn't have been here. Alright, so we got that. That puts that there. And we gotta go spin that. Hang on, doing a thing real quick. Let's see here. Okay, then that's not that. I do not know who that is, so I'm not answering that one. I keep getting like weird text messages sometimes, and at this point, like I just like wind up reflexively blocking a bunch of things. So sometimes, but I also have to check to make sure that it wasn't like my Grubhub driver. Damn, too slow. Oh, they're both gonna do power waves next turn. And I don't like that. That means that it's time for Nut. Super Nut. It's been common lately to get unknown text act like they know you. Apparently they're fishing for any info they can get. Blocking is the right call. Yeah, but I just checked to make sure that it, yeah. Ain't even say my name either, so if they're trying to do that, they did a piss poor job of it. Ah, shit. I fucked up and I forgot who I was actually trying to hit. Alright, let's see. I would just like these men to go away, honestly. Probably not going to be able to swing that. Alright, then Thunderbuzz it is. Of course, it doesn't do anything for the true peas, which is great. Fuck me. That said, I should be able to... More annoying than anything because you gotta make sure it's... Yeah. And there they are. Alright. On. Okay, good. Be right back. Thank you. Wish blocking worked. But most of these phishing scams, proxy numbers. Yeah. I had somebody basically do that to me the other day, and it was just like, they were just like, you called me. Like, no, I didn't. And then foolishly, because I wasn't thinking about it because I was just so confused, I was like, well, your name is so-and-so, right? It's like, yes, but I haven't gotten a call back from that person since then, so I don't know what the fuck. It's weird. I'm just kind of keeping my eyes out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, whatever, like, the situation I was, like, just vaguely describing, a real person somehow got mixed up in that, and because I got so confused, I was just like, I'm gonna be here forever. This shit's for the birds. Alright. Y'all really want to do this. This is really the way y'all want to go out? Okay, we can do this. I can bully. We can do this. See? You didn't have to go like this. Y'all could have just... See? Y'all didn't have to live this life. Y'all could have just gone to go mind your business. Don't you bring that man back to life. I was about to say, don't you do it. If you think I'm not gonna fuck you up, piss off. Punks jump up to get beat down, exactly. Out here wasting my fucking time. Sit down. Lordy. Remember one time I got a call from a very upsetting woman who wanted to know why this number called me, and I'm just glad it will explain. Yeah. If I'd been thinking about it, I would have probably said the same thing. And I probably would have, whoever this was, like, it was like the furthest thing from my mind at the time, because it's just like, why are you getting aggressive at me? I literally don't remember calling you. What? I just got confused as shit. Just say, fuck what you heard. Yo, listen. Like, we got stuff to do. And I believe this is the last stretch is the last room before the boss fight. So let's drink some syrup. Oh, another fun fact that I guess I can share about this game that actually kind of irritates me a bit because I don't know. Actually, rolling up the sleeves. Just remember that you chose violence. Yo, listen. If they step two, then I step two. It's just what it is. People can be as upsetty about that as they want, but it's just what it is.
Okie dokie, hammer. Fire.
Damn. Couldn't quite make it in time. Syrup? It's like, I really hate this for you, truly. But, well, you got in my way. So, here we are. There we go. Make us a safe state right here. Also, Sin, when you get a chance, do me a favor, just check your pings in Discord when you get a chance. Welcome. You're the first people ever to climb all the way up here. Cool. You're pretty darn determined. Let me reward you with a little something, okay? Don't just stand there. Have a seat and relax for a bit. I'm inviting one of my pals over today. They're all good people, but I'm only inviting one today. Who would you like to invite? Oh, Helena sounds like she's pretty chill. Oh man, you two have really good taste. Oh, Helena! Introduce yourself. I'm Oholina. Are you done working for the day? Then please sit back and relax. Well done. Now, take good care of our honorable guests. This is clearly a trap. You would think so, but you know. Alright, let's see here. You never touch a lady without her permission. Oh. Yikes. Jeez. Uncool, you creep. There we go. Did the thing? Thank you. Alright, no! Because, damn, did that hurt. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so cool, she's burned, but damp it up. Oh, shit. I think that should be Mario. Yep, back the fuck up. Hold on a sec. Piss off! Alright. Okay. So Thunder Brothers is not going to do much good. Alright then, let's Cyclone it. Technically speaking, I get better damage out of Knockback Brothers, just because it goes on for like 6 billion years, but you know. Yeah, let's do knockback then. Living dangerously. There we go. What did you jerks do to my friend? How dare you? You are so uncool. I mean, I would have done you up too, but you kept... Playtime's over for the day. Over. Jerks. Okay, listen.
Fire!
That's some white girl shit. Straight up, that's just some white girl shit. And I know not a one of you is gonna disagree with me. That's some white girl shit right there. Absolutely. You wanted to talk that good shit and got done up? Be like, no, that's not fair. You're bullying me. It's like, fuck out of here. You were literally the one that decided to step two. It's like, I was just playing around. It's like, you know exactly what you did. Fuck out of here. So, the Think Rats come at last. Now is the time when you hand over the Bean Star, you little men. Send the Bean Star up to the top of this pedestal and be hasty. Send the Bean Star up here. Ah, damn. Oh, I am laughing at you. I can see through your pathetic designs, you ugly thing. That was a fake Bean Star. Now you give me the real one. Har! Not reading that. Laughing while say you're laughing? What a goober. Yeah. There's a reason why every time I fight Waffle, I beat that man's ass like he owes me money. Every single time. This is one of the most genius things. The next thing y'all about to see is one of the most genius things these motherfuckers have ever come up with. It's great. Hang on. Let me go make sure I have my proper setup because the food is here. So let me just go grab a plate real quick and go share out this ketchup because we are about to have us a good time. One sec. I've always wondered, are the brothers actually saying Italian words? Not in this game. I don't think so. They're saying things Italian, like Charles Martinet, when he's doing this, usually is like not actually, at least not that I can tell. It does. I don't think he is. I think he's just basically like doing like, basically, what you could consider like Italian Simlish, where he's like, okay, I'm making these sounds, and they sound vaguely like they belong to the language in question, but I don't think it's actual. I don't think it's actual Italian. I don't think being the operative word. I am not an Italian speaker, so if by some chance I happen to be wrong, I wouldn't know. Let's see here. Oh, great Paoletta. At last we have the Bean Star. I am joyful. You have done well. Seeing through their fake Bean Star runes and ruining their plan was brilliant. Yes, he does want you to return, Peach. I mean, I'm minor in Italian, so you think... Yep, 2 princesses. The Princess Peach you kidnapped is an imposter. Dang. Forget the cheap knockoff. I'm taking the real Princess Peach. Oh, Mario, thank you. I always believed you would save me. At last, we have both Princess Peach and the Beanstar. I still have rage over that fake Princess Peach. They're a slick bunch, huh? And you, Princess Peach, you're a sly one too. By the way, Princess, why are you covering your mouth with your hands? Do you hide something? No. Behind you, a humongous cockroach. Waffle? Did you see that? Yes. Mustache. Waffle? Yes. Fire at will. How did you trick us? Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. He's like, ha, I fucking got you, nerds. You angry? You angry? You look angry. Bye. Poor little Bowletta. So angry. I guess now we know that Luigi's enough of a Bishonen that he only needs to hide his mustache to pass his Peach. Hey! A man of many talents. Ghostbuster, Princess Peach impersonator, you know. Just Luigi things. Super Nut. Ultra Shroom. You recovered the Beanstar. Hell yeah.
Yahoo!
My man did a spin and said, yo! Like he took a bite of gum gum. Man. How can this happen not only once, but twice? Because you're a dingus. Hey. Excellent work, Mario bro. Is the Beanstar safe? Like, credit where it's due. At the very least, Peasley tried to catch him. Yep, that's him. Say, where's Luigi? Over there. He seems to be struggling somewhat over there. That's an understatement. Man literally got sucked into quicksand. Look at Luigi. Always showing off his Luigi's dunk, honestly. Mm-hmm. Yep, y'all go ahead, do what you need to do. I'll go dig my brother out of the dirt. Alright. Yeah, I also straight up can't switch to Luigi. Because he's like knocked the fuck out, so. What was that earthquake? This is that green guy. Which means that red guy should be around here somewhere. Well, for now... Rookie! Tie this guy up! Alright. Let's see here. Hop here, hop here. I really don't actually want to get into too many fights because these nerds are going to be a lot stronger than the last enemies I fought while I was here. Do these over here, and then we want to hit the save album. Teehee Valley Underground. Luigi! And that's why I love these two. They sincerely care about each other. Oh, what an emotional reunion. Oh, wow. My hanky is sopping wet with tears. Boo-hoo. You, Red, I've been waiting for you to arrive, see? Oh, yeah. I went and found me a rookie, see? Here, one will take you down for me, see? Darling, what's all the ruckus? Oh, why must they be here? Why can't we be alone, darling, speaking the language of love? Who you calling darling? This man loves getting a... yeah. Now is not the time to be doing this. See? This is a day past my audition. Something about Birdo. Sorry, I went through that too fast. Darling, don't call me Birdo. Call me Birdie. Alright, Birdie. I don't care about names. See? Haha! I'll show you. You hear? You'll all be bamboozled. See? With my rookie's new power, you'll see what I mean. Yeah.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Alright. Let's just get straight to it. Fuck this man. But fuck this man entirely, in fact. Alright. Let's chop some bros. Damn it. No! Hands off! Ah, shit. Alright. Damn it, I wanted to do the advanced one. Alright, that's fine. No. Hands off. No. Birdo? Birdo, I respect you dearly. Do not touch me. Do not. Ah, I fucked up. Good. Got rid of him anyway. You may have defeated my darling, but that's as far as you go. Okay. Okay. Oh. You wanna get the real shit? Is that... I respect it, Birdo, but if you're gonna step to the real shit, you better be ready. I'm just saying. Ah, damn it. My computer burped literally at the worst time. Okay, no attack down. I was hoping for it, but we didn't get it. Alright, knockback it is. Ah, fucked up. I forgot my buttons again. No. I said do not touch me. I said don't touch me. No. No. Put some stink on that stash. Look at that. And that's why you always... are you saying that was all my fault? Oh, shocking. Shocking, I say. Exactly. Fuck that, man. Clearly, this is a test to me. Yes, the powers that be want me to go out on my own. Once I overcome many hardships, I'll be one step closer to superstardom. I can't believe I lost to you. You Sparta kicking birdie. Consent matter. It does. It does. I said, do not touch me. You insisted upon it. Therefore, I had to make sure that boundary was exceptionally clear. Do not touch me. Hydrate, not hydrate. All right, one sec. Let me go do that. Thank you for that, Kettle Pot. Appreciate it. But yes, Cosmo is absolutely right. He's absolutely right. That matters. And if you are going to lay hands upon me when I did not give you permission to, I will make clear to you where the boundary is. Also, her exit line there makes a lot more sense when I see where she ended up with being a part of Mario Party where the winners are called superstars. I didn't know that, but it tracks. Oh, y'all are not in for a good time. Y'all are not in for a good time. I told you. Why did y'all step two? Stop. Y'all gonna have enough of stepping to me. You really are. Like, I will literally just keep Cyclone. I will keep hitting all of you motherfuckers with Cyclone Brothers if that's what it takes. Like, if y'all really want to keep stepping to me, I will step to you. Like, we can do this. We can do this all day. There we go. This, fun fact, in this version of the game, this is the only advanced technique that Luigi comes up with on his own. Unfortunately. He is the only one that comes up with it. We gotta do it in slow motion just once because I... Oh, it's supposed to be B. That's why. Damn. Okay. I messed with the prompt there. Alright. I'm gonna get 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is Cyclone Brothers Advance. And at first you may be going, wow, damn, that looks like it hurted. It did, trust me. And with that, that's basically all of our advanced tech. We've got all of our bros attacks advanced. Every single one. Nah, fuck me.
Oh no.
One, 2, 3, 4. So wait, Mario comes up. Yeah. It's because the way that they did it, and this is something I didn't realize until like a little bit later on, but the way that it works is that the person who comes up with the thought, at least in this game specifically, the remake they changed it a little bit. But in Superstar Saga, the one who goes, that's the hint for, if you're not doing it in slow motion anyway, for whose button you'll have to press to do the advanced technique. For example, right? Mario is the one that thinks of Splash Brothers Advance. And the normal input for Splash Brothers is A, B, A, right? Mario is the one that thinks of Splash Brothers Advance, which means that when you do the advanced version, you do A, then when Mario passes over Luigi, where you would normally press B, you press A instead. So because Mario thought of it, it's his button that you press. Similarly for Luigi, right? The reason why with Cyclone Brothers, it's him that comes up with it, is because it's Luigi's button that you have to press for the advanced version of Cyclone Brothers. Because when they reel back from that last hit, you press B, and then that's what triggers it. That's annoying. This man can KO someone with a taunt, Red Luigi still gets credit? Yeah. Probably the only thing... One of the few things that... Let me rephrase that. That's not gracious to the remake. One of the things that the remake did at least, I think, capture exceptionally well is making it a little more evenly distributed. The remake, which I don't personally recommend over this version of the game, the remake makes it so that for all of the Super Brothers attacks that get thought of in that game, Luigi thinks of his own for his skills, and Mario thinks of his own for his skills. So it's a little more even in that sense. And there are some other like quality of life things in terms of like character switching and navigating that they did well, but then it kind of falls short on the art and style, like really heavily, which is why, personally speaking, I prefer this version to the remake. Ain't going any damn where. They're like, you gotta take refuge. It's like, excuse me? Who do you think you're talking to? Hey word fangirl, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh yeah, because I tried like 3D-ish the whole thing, right? So yeah, the main thing is that from what I can tell, the and also welcome back, Sabera. So yeah, from what I can tell as far as the remake went, the sprites are still 2D. It's just that the style is very different. So let me phrase that. It's still pixel art from what I can see, but the style is very different and the color palette is very different also. The best way I can describe it is that not that the remake is not bright, but that they've toned down the palettes just a little bit and it feels a little muddier. And also there are a lot more, the effects and stuff are a lot more intense on some of the brothers attacks. If you go look up Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions, you'll see what I mean. Doing well, thank you. How are you? How goes the game? I'm doing pretty good. Shake Shack is here, and the game is going pretty good. We are probably just about in endgame, I think. Yeah, let's get us these general badges. One for Mario, one for Luigi, and we're good. I don't need anything else. But yeah, like it's just one of those things where so even though these pants technically give us like way more defense than what I have right now, both the boys can wear them. There's a reason why I'm going to keep on the #1 challengers. Or honestly, I could pick up these pants. You know what? Let's do it. But I'm going to keep my #1 pants, and there's a very specific reason why I'm going to do that. But yeah, the game is going well. I think everybody is vibing, you know. And overall, we're doing good, I think. Love to hear it. Alright. Let's also go pick up some items before I forget. Super syrup. Let's see. Let's go for 11. Some ultra syrup. Let's get 4 of that. A dual shoulder brace on my throne before I forget again. Max mushrooms, max nuts, max syrup. 1-up supers. I'll take like 2, just in case. I think we should be good though. Oh yeah, I should get some nut. I should get some nuts. Let's see. 8 plus 2 is 10. 2 plus 5 is 7. So I need another 7. Should be fine. Ultra nuts. We'll get a 3. And just as a just in case, we'll take 5 max nuts. Just to be safe. Alright then. These two acknowledge this thing. I do try to at least be a little more observant. Okay, cool. This is about what it's doing. Uh-huh. Cool. Nothing about Bowser's castle? You say you know how to get from Bowser's room to the bathroom? What an odd thing to say. Oh, I get it. You're saying to keep Mario Bros. Know Bowser's castle like the back of your hand. See? Queen Bean is with it. Oh, Prince Peasley, whatever you're doing, you mustn't go to Bowser's castle all alone. Your Highness, can we not think of a countermeasure ourselves? Of course, let us do just that. Cowering here will get us nothing. I think I need to just go double check and make sure I go talk to them. If you plan to invade Bowser's castle, you're brave indeed. Yep, so we gotta go fly to get after him. Easily done. There's basically only one person I know that's got the wings for that shit. Is the actual implication here that they did plumbing work for Bowser? I would say there's probably something closer along the lines of like, by virtue of the fact that they have had to infiltrate his castle so many times, they probably had to potentially go in through the sewer system. At least that's the way I always read it when I was younger. Or at least that's the way that I read it now, because I didn't remember that line for shit. Hey, who wants to see something real fucked up? Have to do that. That was rude and that was disgusting of me, and I didn't have to do that. But I did it anyway because I could. I want these fools to understand that I am the one who decides whether they live or die. Or something like that anyway. Luigi, dig up the... Thank you. I forgot to go back to Starbeans, but it's fine. And yeah, if you talk to Blablanadon, spoken like a true healer main. I don't run that shit though, because I don't like being that responsible for people's lives. Like, DPS all the way. A mood. Yes, yeah, like I can't be responsible for people like that. It stresses me out. Alright, y'all. Here it is, the home stretch. It's the last dungeon. Bowser's Castle entrance. You were talking that goodish, though. Listen. I'll put it like this. And this is a sentiment that I believe Cosmo will be very understanding of, because Faye has expressed to me something very similar. I'm willing to heal for people in Final Fantasy XIV. Only the people that I know and I trust and I care about. I ain't doing it for randos. That's just not happening. Not unless I'm absolutely positively sure that I have my shit down. And even then, even if I did, that's a hard maybe for me. I'll tell you that much right now. Because if I mess up, I'm not about to have like Johnny McNumbnuts or Jane McCarran talk to me like they pay my sub. And talk to me all kind of reckless. We're not doing that. No, sir.
Okie dokie.
Exactly. People are assholes. I'll let y'all die all day, right? Right. Not supposed to jump on those. A support main from League of Legends Season 2. Yo, listen. Sometimes we simply just tell the truth. Good night. Alright, let's see. Cyclo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit, messed it up. Because I was looking at how many. So for Cyclone Brothers, if you're ever confused about how many spins you get out of it, you get the same number of button presses that you got plus 1. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Shit. I thought I had that one. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, Mario's taking a fucking nap. It's fine. Alright, let's see here. I gotta stop it. Damn it. Okay, So it's not the distance that matters, it's whether or not they tap the head or not. Okay, cool. See? You ain't have to live this life. You chose this. See? Y'all could have just went to go mind your BI business. And this is how this had to happen. Because y'all just had to insist. But yeah, Sin is saying that they understand the struggle. Yeah, that is what it is. It's real. Like, let's see here now. As if SJ doesn't play Giovanna, right? I just want to be a trigger with a brutish impulse. A trigger. You know. I'm quoting her actual theme song to be clear about that. Dang. Okay. I want to just cheat and like put a macro on to hit both buttons. I wonder. Shut up. Super nuts. Alright, let's see here. Okay, cool. So that doesn't actually do shit. That's good to know. So yeah, the main thing about the booze is that there we go. Mario. Luigi. Yeah. Shit. Killed anyway. Damn it. Mario. Jump too early. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Roll that. I wonder. Roll it? Okay, that's what it is. If you sort of roll the jump input, it makes it a little bit easier, but you have to be very specific about when you roll it. So when I say roll it, you notice that like Luigi will jump like a little bit after Mario. I got a little ahead of myself there. But what I'm doing is like I'm literally rolling my fingers over it as I'm moving forward. And then that makes it a little easier to get across. I wasn't 100% sure if that would work, but I figured that it was probably worth a shot. Okay, cool. So now we're dizzy. And really, the way that they wind up turning it to some random rotation. So, borrowing a trick from Pleasantly Twisted's book, literally, if you just hold your controller in the way that is oriented the new direction, then you're basically fine. I see we're in Bowser's Castle. Yep. Do it again. Bet you won't. Hey, Mojo. Damn it. I was trying to fucking pop him, I couldn't. That's annoying. Super nuts. Are we gonna fight all 7 Koopalings? Shrug emoji. One, 2, 3, 4. And that is why Cyclone Brothers Advance is some good shit. Because it can do that. Did we just steal this man's turn? Yes, we did. Probably not enough to kill. You have to get the Cackletta. Only after it's been a little decade. It is a mystery. Crack Luigi past the 90 barrier at least. Good night. Did we shack some shakes on? Yes, we did. As Cosmo reminded me, if you can afford it, life is not like life and living is not just about just eating just the things that you need to survive. Sometimes you cheat yourself. I had to straight up jump over that. That's fine. Alright. Get out of my face. You too, in fact, actually. You do. Just perish. Be gone. You blight my vision. And are in fact quite disgusting. Kindly disappear from me. Indeed, and I'm jealous. Wish I had meatheads nearby, but I might settle for Five Guys. Five Guys is a lifesaver for me at one point. I'm not gonna lie, watching you and Twisted play these has me in the mood play these again. Sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes that's really and truly all it takes. Five Guys is good but expensive, but those Cajun fries fuck. Yeah, I had to eat it. Basically, when I got my braces in as like an adult, I had to try to settle for things that I could eat that would be filling enough to like get me food without causing my teeth intense agony. And yeah, Five Guys had me back then. Five Guys did get expensive, but I know how to make perfect pies now after 2 years of that job. Let's see. Now I want Five Guys, but yo, it's pretty good. And that's another reason why this version of the game is better than the remake, because they don't let you do that in the remake. They will hard cap you on how many times you can actually do Knockback Brothers and Chopper Brothers in a row, and to which I just say, but Like, you're taking all the fun out of it. I like it when jobs teach you valuable skills. Case in point, working 2 to 3 years in market research has taught me how to bullshit telemarketers on the phone. Okay. I feel like I had to make a decision there between one or the other of those two, and I didn't like the fact that they put me in that situation. Keep it together, Luigi. I know, bud, you're tired. I know, you're all tuckered out. I feel it. I get it. I did pick up a lot of odd skills for my job. Yo, sometimes it be like that. How to make iced tea from working for McDonald's. The way I should probably be avoiding most of these fights if I actually want to finish on time today, but at the same time, these motherfuckers just keep getting in my way, so it's like, well... You have to make a statement. It didn't really have to be this way, boys. It didn't. Not really. But you insist, and so here we are. Right, using a hammer on a hammer, bro. Not my finest hour, I guess. It's the second one, but it's fine. I'll do it again. It doesn't bother me. Okay. Got another one of these motherfuckers. Who are you? Hang on. Yeah, easy enough. Just had to get back to rolling it. Alright. Stop it! I messed it up. It's fine though. One, two. Ah, shit. Wow. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I am going to be on my toesies for a lot more of this fight than I would like, I suppose. I was like, it's gonna be some easy shit, and that's my own fault. Fucked up. Forgot what buttons I was supposed to be pressing. Alright. Now, let's steal this man's turn, because I'm not trying to be out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough. But yeah, no, Wordfan goes right. They made a choice. And this is more or less my reply, which is to beat the holy fuck out of them. So, you know. Bump up that stash though. See?
Okie dokie.
Let's just keep it simple, honestly. Back to the basics, you know. Little splash here. A little bounce there. That's one does.
Okie dokie.
In regards to these guys, all I'm gonna say is that their checks to shells can't side. Exactly. I ain't gonna lie, I'm squishy as shit. But hey, if you can't catch the bug when you try to squish it, then oh, I forgot that was there. Well, that forgot would imply that I actually knew it was there. I didn't know it was there at all. Okay, I was halfway paying attention, but yeah, nah, they decided to step two. So this is how that conversation goes.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Really, you move right into my. Nah, let's just keep it simple. I'm not trying to be sweaty. That's my own fault. Alright, I mean, works for me. Yeah, we're gonna keep it simple. I'm not even gonna use the good shit on these nerds unless I have to like get rid of groups. We'll just stick to like the basics and just knock out trash fights like that. Wanted to make sure I could get maximum reach.
Okie dokie.
Let's see here. I'm gonna cheese this a little bit. Oh wow. These bastards actually do. Basically, I don't have to actually guess it right the first time, but it looks like it feels like the first time is always supposed to be. Gonna be right eventually, you motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, cry you want.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Yeah. I just realized I took my night meds instead of my day one. Oh, oh. Oh. All I can say is that that sounds immensely like trouble. And being the tech in the morning about it. Yeah, that is the most pertinent question. Like, are you going to be okay? Okay, that is a relief. Yeah, if y'all are gonna be good, then that's good. Okay. That had me worried for a second. I was just like, splat. Damn. Going backward. But there we go. Alright, one of these again. So, the last time we did this, basically, the main goal is that you just want to knock these nerds into those gaps in the pipe, and that's how you finish the circuit. Yeah, med stuff getting it. Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, oh. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, I was like, we good? Or is that like a concern thing? But okay. So I need to focus here for just 1 second. And then I hit the escape button instead. I just took the things that are a few differences between them. Main thing the night meds have sleep things, missing a few things from the morning. Missing in the morning, probably gonna pass out shortly because good. Which okay. Also, if you're wondering, the game didn't literally crash. I hit the escape button instead of F1. But okay, well, impromptu naps aside, I'm happy to know that you and will be good. Minus like the sleepiness, but like there we go. Shit! I had it and I accidentally loaded the save state instead of saving the save state. Profound sadness. Damn it. Now I gotta do it again. Damn it. We were sure, honestly, the other way around, I'd be having major problems with this mostly account and they were my way playing. Okay, that's good. Alright, there we go. Eat shit. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. Did not mean to fast forward both of those times. That's kind of an accident. Alright. Okay, cool. The left one is always the door. Excellent. It is established earlier in the game that piranha plants are particularly water is a thing with them, and so if you water them, I appreciate the concern. Sorry for worrying. I'm still processing. Like, no, as long as you are good. Yeah, I'm. This is gonna fuck me up. Okay, so I think the pattern is going to be the same every time because I've save stated here. B. Yeah, it's going to be the same because I save stated here. So I'll have to learn one. A. B. 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 A. A. B. Ah, shit. Okay, so B. Shit. A. B. 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 A. A, B. Shit. Okay. A, B, 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 A, B. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay. A, B. There we go. Are we upsetty? Come on now. Clumsy of me. Cut that out. Like, we're not doing that shit. That's not how this works. Ah, missed the timing. No. I said we're not doing that shit, right? Like, I don't know what was so unclear about that, but when I said we're not doing that shit, we're not. Get out of my face. Like, you're just like, oh yeah, we are gonna do this. I was like, no, I said that we're not doing this shit. So the answer is no. Luigi with 69 base HP. Can I get a nice in the chat, please? The part that makes it so rough, I say I take Sorocal at night, so my body's like, yeah, about consciousness. Like, yeah, the consciousness, that's overrated. You don't need that. Okay, so fire, not good. Thunder, on the other hand, should be fine. I can never. I know that's always gonna go front to back, and I can never fucking remember that. The moment I hit that man with that 125, we already knew. We all already knew how that was gonna go. Two. Cute that they thought that was gonna go any other way. Here. Hang on. Ah, right. Do one of these and spring out. Then we're gonna come over here, switch and make Smario. Now with Smario, we walk over here. Mario again. Small Mario Adventures. Oh, jump here. Ah, shucks. Alright, I should probably use the D-pad instead of the analog stick now, because I need a little more precision. Sugar. Let's see. Just gotta calm down a little bit. Keep it cool. Did a diagonal jump there, that's unfortunate. I just need to turn myself a little bit before I jump instead. Fair enough. Here. Damn. I'm halfway tempted to just get into a fight with that boost that it'll leave so I can beat the crap out of it and it'll leave me alone. But it's almost not worth it. Mostly just because it's more, especially if it's Mario alone, it's going to take more effort than it's worth to actually... There we go. Oof, jeez. Alright. That. That. That's fine. It'll put me right at the start of these. Jump that one. Under this one. Jump, 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 jump. Can't go over the top here yet. Jump, jump. Here. We're just gonna go backwards. Go here. And yeah, we're gonna have to do that whole run again, but it means that I can just grab this Ultra Nut and this Ultra Shroom, and then you can just hop right over here. Oof. Bye-bye, Bowser. And done. Here, follow here. Yeah, and normally this is like about the spot where I would take a break normally, but we're basically mostly through most of the bosses that we have to fight here. So I would have to just kind of go straight and get it knocked out to make sure I don't run over. What must you do to hit the high and low blocks simultaneously? Okay. Y'all aren't even remotely funny. Not y'all are trying to be cute. It's like, what must you do to hit the high and low blocks simultaneously? It's like, okay, I get it. Like, it's the final dungeon. You're trying to make sure that I was actually paying attention and not like sleeping at the wheel. Roy. So basically, we have 8 turns to kill Roy, or we die. Which basically means I'm actually going to open up by doing at least 128 or more damage to him. I think it's funny. Let's go for Cyclone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Couldn't quite get. Well, we'll be able to make it in the time limit. I'm not super worried about it. Mario. Yep. Still not worried about it. We'll be fine. Damn. How much Ultra Syrup? Excuse me? Qua? That's a number that I was not expecting to see. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm beating like the base off these men, but like, god damn. Luigi's next if I fuck this up. Yep, there it is. We still got this. I'm not concerned. Maybe I'm a little bit concerned. Or I could have just like literally done that and it would have been fine. But you know. Oh, I got a full restore anyway. Alright, cool. I love not having to revive. Not having to revive people after I fuck up. That's great. And whee! Alright. Pop that off. Good. Okay. Okay, now we gotta probably deal with most of these motherfuckers first, because otherwise we're just gonna be in bullshit. Alright, fine. Damn it. I messed up my button presses. That's annoying. Shut up. Go. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fight a couple of these and clear them out, because otherwise I'm literally just gonna have to sit here and do this shit. Get out of my face, okay? Like, I'm not in the mood for this bullshit. We're not doing this. See? And now y'all done bit it. Y'all really could have just left me alone, and this would not have to be happening. Okay, see, this is trying to tell me I'm not going to clear this game tonight. That's what I'm hearing. This game is trying to tell me I'm not going to clear it tonight, which... Let's be real, like... They're trying to do me up. And that's not gonna work out for them. Again, like, see? Y'all could have just left it alone. Y'all could have just left me alone to come do this nonsense with this barrel. But y'all have to insist on fighting. And all you wasted my time, sure, but I beat y'all's asses. So was it worth it? Like, come on. Oh right, I forgot. I need to actually use. Forgot about this part. This is something that the game admittedly does not exactly tell you that you could do. It's one of those things where Nintendo kind of expects you to intuit it. When Nessa was playing Pleasantly Twisted, they were like, that's kind of bullshit. Also because they put it automatically on Hammer, and it's like, yeah. It's very interesting because despite, yeah, I'm putting game designer hat on for a second, y'all. Sorry. It's one of those things where, despite the fact that Alpha Dream is like very much, Alpha Dream is at least inadvertently kind of like taking sort of notes from Metroid in this particular sense, in that like this is the kind of thing that you would see in a Metroid game, right? Where it's like, okay, once you've used all these tools kind of like this, right? Like the expectation is that damn, this is tight. I think I gotta do it like this probably. There we go. Oof. Yeah, like with Metroid games, they have this sort of expectation after a while that if you're stuck, you try everything. And basically, if you haven't basically already figured out past a certain point, so you want to be over on the left side, and we want to try to like slip in like right here. Yeah, the hard part about this now is that you want to make sure that you're basically on the left side of this, so you don't have to. And the other thing is that you also want to make sure that you time it a little better than I did there, because you want to be able to actually slip in right at the bars without having to wait, so you can maximize the amount of time that you're stuck together. Because the moment you unstick, like, you're not going to have time to charge up another... You're not going to have time to charge up another Thunder Hand before the rollers get you. So you have to make sure that you have maximized the amount of time that you can spend stuck together and try to get it set up such that you can actually, like, slip, even if it's a little bit. But you can't go too fast either. So it's a very delicate balance here. But yeah, this is what I was going to say earlier to finish my thought from before, is that Alpha Dream, despite not... It's very interesting because, like, in this particular sense, they are still following kind of in, like, that Metroid-ish tradition where it's like, nah, like, at this point, you've learned everything, just try experimenting with stuff. And it's one of those things where, sure, that works, but there are a lot of people who don't, like, catch those hints. Shit. About to unstick, yeah. Yeah, so the thing is that you want to kind of like slip in. You want to try to like slip in, basically. You don't want to have any wasted time, basically. So like when you're trying to slip in here, trick is that you want to be all the way over to the edge. You immediately kind of like move your way. Yeah, the main problem I'm running into now is just that I'm not. Come on, shit. Yeah, the main issue is mostly that I have to try to get in. I want to say probably. I want to say that the main thing is that I want to try to get in like, right about here. And I can't move too fast, but it has to be forward. It just has to be just forward enough in the actual. Has to be just forward enough that when I slip in, I'm not getting caught on the corner, nor am I actually. Is that yeah, the timer. So I don't have to hold the button, but after a certain amount of time, Mario and Luigi stop sticking to each other. And the main problem is just that these rollers are going just slow enough. The rollers are going just slow enough that I can't actually keep the pace that I want, which is why I have to try to maximize the amount of time that they're stuck together. Come on. Shit. Basically speaking, you have just enough that if you can kind of like if you can round the corner, basically right as the sticking is coming off, like almost at that gap, then you can get through. But you have to be, the timing's a little tight. So probably what it is also is that I just have to make sure that I'm hugging these a little closer. Because basically I get like a little bit of, I just get only a little bit of wiggle room. Yeah, but the main thing is that you also, so the reason why I have to stick so hard to this edge over here is because I'm trying to maximize the amount of time that I'm stuck together without having to like recourse correct and like move more over to the middle. Because the main thing is that I obviously have to like stay kind of like within the bounds of the barrels, but I also, yeah, basically if I get unstuck like right before, come on, shit. Yeah, basically speaking, hang on, wait a minute, because, right, that's what's cool. I didn't realize that till just now, hang on. I think I got it. I know you want to, hold it. Hang on. Yeah, I can't, it took me a minute to actually really think about it, and I think this way at least probably makes more sense. If Mario's the one that's moving and I'm trying to cat corner through, then it makes sense that I need to do it this way. But I need to make sure that I also... Shit. There we go. Almost. But that's it. I have to walk into it backwards, basically. Because what I wasn't thinking about was that Mario is going to be in the lead when it wears off. So if I'm trying to cat corner it, or otherwise kind of like cheat the angle a little bit if I can get in, then I should be doing it with Mario in front so that when we come out, and that lets me kind of get through it. But I think I have it. I just need to get the timing. Shit, I hit escape by accident. I just need to get the timing right. So if y'all are feeling it and it's like killing y'all inside, I get it. But I think I got it. I just need a second to actually get the timing right. Shit. Couldn't slip it. Just about right, but couldn't slip it all the way that time. Shit. Damn it. Let that one go. It's off. The main thing is if I can just get back in at exactly the right moment so that I'm not trying to like lose stop time. Almost had it. It's basically the same thing as when I came up to this path in the first place, where I have to just try to cat corner it just a little. Fuck. Shit. Honestly, the way you're trying to do it seems to be too frame perfect for a player to do. Okay. I'll take the observation. What is it? Trying to get to the bottom platform, but it looks like the top platform is too far. You know what? That's probably right. And I'm probably just misremembering it. Probably means that when I was doing this, when I was coming across the first time, I should have gone that way first. Just a pain. Oh no, I wouldn't have been able to do it. No, I have to cross back across and then do it that way. That's what it was. Okay. I was trying to be real stubborn and making it... See? Now I'm the one that was thinking too hard. I deserve that. I was thinking too hard. Thinking way too hard. But that was my own fault. I was so damn determined I really didn't even stop to consider that for a second. Alright. Alright, hold on. Oh no. There's 4 of you. Whatever shall I do? She had to get me with the rollers because she knew that I was going to put hands on her and knock her and basically knock her straight to hell. I get it. Scared of my power. I know it's random to say, but I've been thinking of getting back into Monster Hunter because of Sunbreak, and the first thing I see when I look at Aslos is you're probably fueled by Red Bull and cocaine. I mean, you're not wrong, though. Aslos is a hateful motherfucker. Dang, I didn't know you could use that move like that. Oh yeah, Cyclone, but yeah. Because you can change the directions and everything, yeah. If you can get at least 4 spins, or rather if you can get at least 3 spins, then if you can pay close enough attention to which one of those is the real one, yeah. Just do it like that and it basically solves itself. Of course there's a fucking boo there. So why wouldn't there be? Piss off. The answer's still yes, Mojo. You're like, how hateful can he be? Yes. Too early. Piss off. There we go. Messed up. Yeah. Didn't subscribe to the best. It has real big I'm gonna floss with your goddamn spine energy, and that shit is correct. As someone who loves T-Rex and how much a big angry chompy boy he is, Astalos, yeah, like Astalos, this is basically Yeah, like quite literally, the only way that I can describe Astalos is that his is an existence that is fueled by hatred of every other monster that is in any biome where he is. Straight up. Like that's really it's really the only way I can describe it. That man has no regard for anything that's not him. He just does not give a single flying fuck. He does not. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. Fucked it up. That's fine. Should be able with a good jump. There we go. Dealt with. Ultra Syrup. We got one more Koopaling, I think, and then we're pretty much good to go. Not too bad. I love Astalos, love, love, love. It is anger incarnate. Yeah, like basically speaking, I'll put it like this. There we go. Mojo will appreciate this reference. In another world, if Astalos was to make it into another Capcom game, you could ostensibly play Theme of Nakali for Astalos, and that's more or less all of the musical overtones of that theme describe Astalos perfectly. That is like the best metaphor that I have for how angry that man is. I wasn't actually looking to see what got opened up, so okay, I'm sold. I'm out. Yeah. For those of you who are perhaps not familiar with the lyrical stylings, well, there's no lyrics, but basically, if you look up, go look that up on like Spotify or YouTube or something. For those of you that are not familiar with Street Fighter 5 specifically, go look that song up. Especially those of you that have fought an Astalos before, and tell me that doesn't match. I dare you. And this should be the last Koopaling. I kind of wish Wendy was the last one that we fought, honestly. Yeah, I think Wendy is just my favorite Koopaling. She just has a style. And everything. I don't know how you thought that was gonna go, man. On its own right there. Fights in the gears. Fucking right, it is. I'm looking at footage of it right now. This is looking sweet, and he basically looks like a Kamen Rider villain with the armor. My favorite genre of Monster Hunter armor. Alright. Let's bully this nerd, because we're almost through this shit. No, we're not doing that shit. You were about to try to spin me right round. We're not doing that shit. Yeah, rectangular pain expression for Tika. I mean, it is accurate. It isn't wrong. Good night. And let's see here. I think my favorite monster theme has to be Teostra. Hey, Culinary. Also strong choices. Yeah, alright, I think this is it. Alright, y'all. Okay, so this next part might seem like I am making a terrible decision. Why have I put on pants that have made me defensively weaker? This is a fair question. You may be like, why are you putting on pants that make you defensively weaker? Are you feeling that confident in your ability to win this? I mean, aside from the obvious fact that yes, I am. There is another reason for that. I know Magnum All ain't an issue once you get the high rank, but this music slaps. Bold words. Fury. At last, my entrance is drama. Finally, yeah. Waffle's just getting on my nerves, so I just want to beat this man's ass. Yeah, your nerves are nervous. You're thinking your revival is all thanks to F. Yep. Meaning what? Yes, Waffle, you're just toady. Can we just punch this man in the face? What a wasting. I haven't played any of the spin-off games because they're literally fast and anime for my taste. I like the slow, plodding Souls-esque combat. Shit. Good. I at least get this much though. Didn't even get to go back in his shell. Get fucked. Yeah, I played a little bit of Monster Hunter Stories, and that's been about it, largely as far as my experience with like Monster Hunter side games goes. Unless my mind is nope. Yep. I accept the defeating. Nope. Blah, 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 blah. Prince Beasley said in the finale, yep. God dang. I have fury. Yep. What an awful performance from this boss. Alright. As always, Luigi the MVP. As always, Luigi the MVP. Man was just like, man, nuts to this. I'm gonna knock this man right on his ass. Alright. Okay, no, this is it. This last save album of the game. Here it's endgame stuff. So while I am technically rocking a pair of pants that theoretically has put me in a very painful position, in theory, there's a reason why I'm wearing these pants specifically. And we will see it eventually. You've done well to make it here. I should have expected as much from the superstars of the Mushroom Kingdom. Unfortunately for you, those who decided to disrupt my plans have very short futures. After conquering the Bean Bean Kingdom, I intend to make the Mushroom Kingdom mine as well. Yep. My new country has no need for old superstars. It will do fine with only one, the Great Paoletta. Ah, screwed up. But it's fine. My brother walked by, saw the stream, and got hit with a wave of nostalgia. Two, three. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, hey, what's that? You don't get a turn? Wow. Unfortunate. Just unfortunate. Still too early. That's unfortunate. No! Cursed Mario Brothers! Not again! Huh? No! Fool! You let your guards down! Even with all your fancy attacks, you can't beat me! Farewell, you two losers. It's time you took a nice, relaxing break. In my bed. Are you still conscious? You're a persistent pair. I shall dispose of you quickly and then eat you for lunch. And this is why we put on these pants. The reason why you put on the #1 jeans is because even if you have lower defense, you are absolutely fucking guaranteed to steal the first turn. Which means that it's time for only one thing. Ultra Nuts! Considering that there's an attack that she can open up with that will absolutely fuck your shit, you need to have the first turn. If Capletta opens up with windmill arms, because she can do that, she has a move where she just kind of windmills her arms around and shit. If she opens up with that shit, y'all are not, you're not gonna have a good time. It's just, trust me on that. Like, nobody has a good time with that shit, I promise you. I fucked up the timing on that. I could have probably killed the head in one shot. There we go. Up, up, up. One, two, three, pop. 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 One, two, three. Shit. And you don't want her to open with this move, by the way. Like, this shit will fuck you up. Hey, shit. I need to actually pay attention to what she's doing. Yep, I fucked it up. Oh look, it's what we talked about on Nessa stream. Is boss still humanoid? Then we're not done yet. Exactly. So yeah, that's my own fault. So, case in point, right? I absolutely fucked that up. So let's try that again. So yeah, again, this is why you need to make sure that you have the #1 pants, because if she opens with that shit and you've got 1 HP, you gotta dodge that perfectly. Every fucking time. Two, three, five. So basically, right, the actual strategy that I need to be using, that I should have been paying more attention to, is that, gotta get rid of her hands first. Or at least get rid of one of them. 1, 2. 1, 2. Damn it. Okay. Have an ultra shroom, bud. Yeah, you're good. Walk it off. So yeah, basically speaking, when you can help it, get rid of the hands as quick as you can. Ah, too early. But good enough. Okay, so the back hand, I think, is fire. The front hand is thunder. There we go. So that at least keeps Hell Windmill from, like, wrecking our shit, basically. Shit. And this is why we have 1-up supers. Okay. Oh, look, so talk about an S stream. Is the boss look humanoid? Yes, then we're not done yet. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, and I really do need to try to get. Yeah, that's the main problem. I gotta try to at least get some hits on the heart while it's out, or I'm literally just gonna be here all fucking day, and I don't have time for that shit. So let's get a little fancy then, shall we? Or rather, back to basics. Get some hits on her heart, or her heart will go on. Okay. Pay attention. Gotta get rid of at least one arm if you're gonna try it, because otherwise, windmill bullshit happens, and I think anyway. Unless it was because I hit her head. It might have been because I hit her head, actually. Shut up. One, two. Alright. Yeah. One of those. Alright. Yeah, we gotta knock one of these out. Mario first. Shut up. Chopper. A. B. Knock back again. The distance on Knockback Brothers is affected by how close, like the timing is affected by how close the enemy is to you. Luigi first. Playing a little, I am playing a little risky here. I probably should have gotten at least sort of one of the arms, but because if she windmills, then I'm in some deep shit. All right. Knockback Brothers has more damage potential if I don't fuck it up. So I'm gonna let Mario throw the nut and then. Why did you say that? Honestly. Anyway. Luigi, the spinning. jump, jump. Shut up. Piss off. 1, 2, 3, one more. 4. Which means we're getting close. We're getting close. Alright then. It's simple. So yeah, basically speaking, this is kind of what the final battle is mostly. While the heart is out, you focus your attention on that. Don't hit the head until the arms are gone, and then you kind of just go to town on the head for as much as you can. Luigi first. Top. One, two, 1, 2. Okay, 3. Fuck. Shit, please let her turn be over. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Jesus, shit. Fuck me. God damn. Fuck. Bati sweat, no? I wasn't paying attention, so one of them got hit. Shit. Okay. And this is why I bought a bunch of one-up supers. Basically, just to inevitably prepare for the bot, just to prepare for the botches. Yeah, that was both of them. That's neither. Neither. So her eyes are opposite. If her front eye, shit. If her front eye goes up, she's gonna hit Luigi, and if her back eye does, then it's Mario. Don't disappear. Fuck. Okay. Got it, Sean. Just calm down. Out here. Luigi. Should have done it a little faster. Yeah, Mario is right in that danger zone of I would rather not risk it if I don't have to. So, super nuts. Okay, windmill. Okay, whew, Jesus. Please stay out. Please stay out. Okay, good. Now we're trying that again.
No. Luigi.
Please let that be the... Oh god. Okay. At least that was the last turn that her body parts had. Whew, jeez. Nah, we still got this. I fucking forgot the calculator those could straight up Zao World. Yeah. Fuck. Jesus. Fuck. Nah. There. That wasn't gonna end well. I got cooked there. That's why I made a save state on my last turn, because I'm like, could very well get cooked. So the main thing is that because of the strategy that I'm using, the strategy that I'm using does unfortunately make it so that it's a lot harder for me to stay alive. But basically speaking, if I didn't get that opening turn, I guarantee that we would have been here way longer and I would be having much worse of a time. I can promise you that right now. Yeah, left arm's a priority. Because I can't dodge it. That fire shit is way too much for me. I can't handle that. Two, three, four. Oh. Baller. We got the fucking stun. Love that for me. Super much. I don't know if it'll last long enough. Yeah. It was long enough at least for me to get a heal off, so we'll take those. Shut up. Can we do it again? Hello, this last boss, yep. Shit, I wasn't looking. Yeah, the eye closest to Mario is always Luigi, the eye closest to Luigi is... So the front eye is Luigi and the back eye is Mario when she does that. Be either 4 or 5. Good. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that backhand again. So yeah, basically... I'll get rid of it after Mario's turn. Shit. Messed up timing a little bit. But yeah. The reason why I'm doing empty jumps even when I'm not getting hit by that is because the timing for it is still the same. I would like you to stop doing this, please. There we go. Jesus, fuck. I'm like... What's happening to me? It can't be impossible. No. How could I? Into this filthy little... How could I lose?
Let's go.
Okay. I will acknowledge the stretch, though. Okay, so stretch is... Stretch? So listen to me carefully. When it's stretch, it's just me. Everybody stretch is when everybody has to stretch with me. Stretch is just me. So for those of you all that are watching, you don't have to stretch with me. Stretch is just me. If by some chance you are motivated to stretch with me anyway, I'm fine with that. Please note that because it is not an everybody stretch, I'm going to be mostly going by my own limits. You do not have to stretch with me, and because it's not an everybody stretch, I will be mostly counting for myself. Do not, if you are going to stretch with me, do not push yourself past anything too tough. I'm just going to take this time and kind of stretch myself and maybe talk a little bit. I'm not explaining my stretches because this is just a regular stretch. And everybody stretch is where I actually go through them more slowly and explain them. Stretch is just for me. So again, do not feel like you have to stretch with me. Y'all know your bodies better than I do. You deserve a stretch off that. All that. Thank you, Catapult. I appreciate it. Well, honestly, that wasn't too bad. I wiped twice. I know one of those technically I didn't actually die, but I was going to. So I wiped only twice, which is about pretty good, not all things considered. Clear to clear. But I really thought that was going to go a lot worse. Once I started getting back into it, I'm like, oh yeah. I forgot how bullshit this is. I really thought that was going to go worse.
Hammer. Fire. Hurry. Hey.
Cheers to the Superstar siblings. I have just finished rigging this castle with an explosive device. We must escape before it blows up and falls from the sky. Yep.
Hurry. Hurry. Fire. Big hammer.
Peasley, my favorite asshole. Right? Yeah, honestly, as far as like escape sequences go, this game is pretty lenient about them. It's not very hard to get out of Bowser's Castle at all. If you're not panicking anyway. Because like that's literally the only thing you have to do, and then Blabonodon's right here. So I can literally just kind of sit here and run it to the very end to make sure that we can pick up Shadow, so we have at least a cool ninja for when we get off the floating content. Sorry, wrong game. Whoa, where am I? What have I been doing? Saving the animals is canon. It's canon. Saving the animals is canon. It is. Take care, everyone. Please come visit us in the Mushroom Kingdom someday. Princess Peach, you have a fine group of friends. I am quite envious. Toadsworth, Lady Lima. Princess Peach, Mario Bros. I must thank you all. Accept this gift from me to mark our parting. Bowser. And that's Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Rota-san, Araki-san, Otsuka-san, Iwasaki-san, Ando-san, Koga-san, Aoi-san, Yamanose-san, Sasaki-san. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Appreciate it. So Prince Peasley is apparently still showing off everybody in Little Fungi Town. And waving us off. Oh, and then there are those nice ladies and Hermie. Bye, Hermie. Oh. Totaka did voices in here? That's interesting. So Nate Bildorf and Bill Chinnen. Whereabouts the castle landed, they literally just dropped him and leave him there. Like, hey, there's your Bowser. So yeah, that's Superstar Saga, everybody. Yeah. Like I was saying personally, for me at least, Iwata-san. Yeah, like I was saying basically, right? For me personally at least, the Super Mario Club with debugs? It seems so. But yeah, like for me personally, it's not even that I would say that the remake is like a worse game necessarily. I just feel like it misses some of like the stylistic points that make this game really good. So if you're like, Yuffie! So if you're ever wondering, like, should I play, if I played this version, do I need to play the remake? Eh. You're good without it, to be honest. I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. So. And that's it.
Nintendo.
There is no clear file, there is no new game plus or anything. Basically, whatever the last save file that you make before the Great Door is pretty much it. So, I'd probably say that all told, we finished the game in like probably around, I want to say closer to, if we're talking like in-game time, probably closer to like 14 hours and like 30 minutes or 14 hours 45, depending on how you look at it. So that's Superstar Saga. Now, the person I want to raid, I don't think is online just yet. Yeah, 5 streams. So, and a couple of those I went over time. So in-game hours is like 14 to that. It's about 14 hours and change, right? Out of game time, I would call it closer to like 21 or 22 hours. Excited? That was lovely. I'm glad you were here to see it. I'm glad all y'all were here to see it, honestly. So yeah, we're gonna chill for a little bit because the person that I am going to be rating today, if you are in the Discord and you saw the message, you probably know who it is already, but I'm still keeping it a secret till it's time. And then we're gonna hit them up. Yeah, this game's really good. I can definitely say that in retrospect, right? There are some things in this game that are like wicked mean. Most definitely. And there's some things that are like, yeah. There are some things where it's like the remake had a lot of like quality of life things. But I would still play this game over the regular one. And yeah, if you're in the Discord and you're wondering what I could possibly be talking about, I vaguely alluded to it because the person in question is also in the Discord, and I didn't want to tip my hand to them before it was too late, or before like we actually got to it. But if perchance you are aware of a tale involving lions that only recently started happening at 7 p.m. on Mondays, that may give you a hint. So yeah, we're gonna go hang out with them in a little bit. They're not live yet. So to kind of close out and kind of like mellow it out, I was hoping I would get a little more time for this, but for people who don't follow me on Twitter, you may not know, or people who aren't in the Discord, you may not know, but kind of late last night, but all the same, I finally got to show off some game design work that I've been working on. I'm going to show y'all a couple of neat little things that I've been working on, at least insofar as today goes. And then once the people that we want to raid get online, then we're going to go hang out with them. But till that point, we're going to chill for a bit. And kind of just be mellow. I almost never get to do game dev streams, so this is nice. So yeah, if you're in the Discord and you want to see the stuff I posted last night, if you go over to the Creativity Calling channel, I threw the link in there. But I'm going to live demo some of the stuff because there were a couple of things I was working on right before stream started. And I believe I can get away with sharing a bit. Okay, good. This works. I think, and me moving around and doing all the other windows doesn't cause all that other stuff to break. That's good. Okay. Then let's make sure that we do properties and switch and capture the Unity window. Nope. Here it is. All right. So the TLDR, for reasons that, at least public facing, I would prefer to be more discreet about. If you're in Discord and you want to kind of like know the story, you can feel free to ask me and I can explain it. But for reasons that are mostly that I have to kind of keep a little bit discreet, I've just been kind of like working back, mostly just because I need to and want to. I've been working back on just programming and game design stuff, learning a bit of 3D modeling on the side, kind of that whole 9 yards, right? So, basically speaking, in my downtime, I went back to, So I've been working on a game that I, at least for now, refer to affectionately as the Untitled Lost Kingdom spiritual successor, because FromSoft isn't going to make another one of those games. So I decided to Thanos and go, fine, I'll do it myself. But while working on that game, I also, just by virtue of kind of like delving into low polygon modeling, I was also like, well, there's another game that I was working on, and I was already experimenting with 3D in that game, so what if I push it a little harder? So, right now, right now I have 2 projects in the works. One is Bulks, which I kind of occasionally talk about on like, I talk about it on Twitter occasionally, every now and again, but not as frequently as I would like. I just kind of like spend a lot of time working on things and show some things off when I'm ready, and vice versa. The second game that I've been working on, and technically the one I've been working on longer, is this one that I'm about to show y'all, which is called Viral Core Busters. And the basic idea is that it is a platformer with, I can't show y'all the other kind of like main feature, so to speak, because I have to rewrite the system for it from the previous game. But what I can show you for what I have so far is basically, let me see here, debug manager, desktop with Funk. So there are a couple things from the Twitter thread that I wasn't able to show because they weren't ready before, but I've been working on them like before stream. Should be ready now. That's loud. 1 sec. So, right now it's still kind of in the prototyping stages, and a lot of what I've been focusing on has mostly just been like working out my sort of workflow for doing 3D animations, because that's kind of sort of new to me. But the basic idea behind Viral Core Busters is that there are 3 characters that you can play as, right? Each of them sort of has like distinct and unique playstyle and ability things, sort of like differentiate them from each other in the same way that like Mega Man characters in games where you can pick multiple characters, they are also kind of distinct from each other. So, Funk basically plays by and large like Mega Man does. He has Buster shots. He can fire those off while moving. But he also has, and each character sort of has a distinct special ability that kind of like sets them apart from the others. And for Funk in particular, it's a charging rush, similar to the Shine Spark from Metroid, except that you don't have to like charge it up. Let me rephrase that. You don't have to run in a long distance to charge it up. Either press or hold the skill button to get it to charge up, and then when it's ready, you can tap again, aim it in one of 8 directions, and then kind of go from there. How long did it take you to learn Blender? How beginner friendly is it? And do you have to actually be an artist first? In order. I am still learning Blender. I have more or less been working on trying to sort of figure it out on and off since like April of this year in terms of like actually learning. I had at least a little bit of experience beforehand with previous versions of Blender, but not that much. But from April of this year till about now is more or less where I've been scrounging up kind of the information for. How beginner friendly is it? I've heard it described that basically Blender has a learning curve that is more akin to a vertical line. At least that's the way I've heard it described like previously. Nowadays, I would say that there are specific foibles that it has that are kind of a pain in the neck. If you can sort of figure those out, then given that Blender is free, right, you're not paying out of your nose for like an Autodesk Maya or 3ds Max thing, and it's pretty aces in that sense. And do you have to actually be an artist first? Okay, so full disclosure, I like to draw, but I am not an artist. Not by trade, anyway, right? I consider myself, if you ask me, it's like, Shauna, do you think you're an artist? Like, no, not necessarily. I can draw, but I am not an artist. There's kind of a distinction in those two things. Or at least let me rephrase that. I am not an artist in the sense that I want to make a professional living off of the art that I draw and the things that I do. So in that sense, am I an artist? No. Do Do you have to be an artist in order to really understand how to use Blender? Not really, but what I will say is that having, especially if you're thinking about doing it for like animation stuff, or even if you're not even thinking about doing it for animation stuff, but just for like modeling and staging, because you can just use it to do renders if you really feel like it. Having at least some degree of experience as an artist will help, only in the sense of like helping you start to sort of like figure out how to shape things around. And for certain principles of like modeling humanoid or even non-humanoid characters, it can be helpful, but it's not like a hard requirement necessarily. Also, for people complimenting, thank you, I appreciate it. I meant to address that, I forgot. So Funk's main thing is like 8-directional dashing, basically. The full and proper version of the game will actually have the ability to let you toggle between, because like right now, basically, I have it sort of set up in a rough format where you can toggle between whether or not you have to hold down the button to charge up your shots, or if you can just tap once to start charging and tap again to release. I'm going to be working on that probably after stream is over. And there's going to be something similar with the dash where like right now it's in toggle mode where it's like, okay, you press it once to start charging it. When it's full, you press it again. And you'll have an option about whether or not you want to like freeze your movement in midair so you can actually like do dashes and stuff. And that's more or less how Funk works, right? So it's like a little bit, for him, it's like a little bit of Mega Man mixed with a little bit of Metroid in terms of like having the 8-way dashes. And his do damage, so like he'll elbow upward or stomp or like fly with a shoulder tackle. So his does damage, it can like actually knock enemies away. Is kind of the plan. By contrast, right? You have my personal favorite. I'm not gonna front. The one most likely to be protagonist is Koro. And so, unlike Funk, right, who has mostly like ranged attacks and everything in terms of like shooting a blaster, Koro is mostly melee based, right? For those of you that like your Mega Man metaphors, she's a lot closer to Zero. She can dash, double jump, cling to walls, air dash. Even like jump after dashes and everything. I love her design. Yeah. Koro is my favorite, which is why if you look very carefully, of the three of them that I have modeled, she's the only one where I actually gave her a face. I haven't drawn the faces for the other two yet. But yeah, Koro's whole thing is like high mobility. She also has a dash, but as you can see, the main thing is that it goes farther and moves faster. But the trade-off is that she's not like invincible or anything during it. It's literally just kind of her movement. So she's all about kind of like the high mobility kind of stuff, and sort of like just moving, sticking and moving. And most importantly, unlike in like other Mega Man games, right, where you normally have to be holding toward the wall in order to wall stick, here, basically once you only have to hold until you stick, and then you can let go. Pretty much. And kind of go from there. And then, of course, my second favorite is Vogue. So first and foremost, I'm just gonna kind of toot my own horn here for a second. This is the best secondary idle animation I've ever made in my life, and I love it because even though she doesn't have a face, you can tell exactly what she's thinking. So, right, and Vogue's whole thing, right? She can hover, And of course, in true witch fashion, she does so on a broom. And the main thing about Vogue shots in particular, right, is that when she attacks enemies, so she's a ranged attacker, much like she's a ranged attacker a lot like Funk is, but the main thing is that her attacks automatically home in on enemies that are within her range. I haven't yet devised a clean way of making sure that you can switch seamlessly between them if you don't like the one that you're targeting. But even if you are not, for example, even if you're not facing an enemy or turned away from an enemy, her shots will still in fact go and target them. So for her, right, it's just a matter of like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah, floating along. I'll just like fire shots and then that's pretty much it. So ideally, right? Ideally, with the plot that I have drafted so far for it, which is not a lot, but it's a bit. Ideally, these three would be co-protagonists, and you pick one, and basically that's kind of like whose story you go through with. But that's a lot to ask for. And so I'm consciously planning for the fact that if I have to pick one of these three as the actual protagonist, probably gonna be Koro. And then kind of go from there. But the general idea, right, at least in like the fully realized version of the game would be, yeah, you pick one of these three and, you go with it, right? And that's pretty much all I have as far as like Viral Core Busters goes. Let me see here. Is that Nerd Online yet? Stare. Hang on, I'm gonna go sneak onto their Twitch page and see if they're ready. If they're not, then I've also got I can probably show a little bit of Ulks, even though I wasn't planning on it today. I can show a little bit, and then y'all basically get a sneak peek of it before. Today is Monday, right? I didn't hallucinate that. Okay, I didn't. They're just not ready yet. That's fine. Alright then. I can show off a bit of Ulks then while we wait. And then yeah, I can show off a little bit of Ulks. Let's see here. It is indeed Monday. I just had to be sure. So yeah, I don't get to do game dev streams a lot just because a long time ago, right? It used to be that for like what would now be a Sunday stream, I'd basically do like half and half. I'd like do an hour and a half of I should probably switch. Nah, I'm not gonna switch category because I don't think we're gonna be here that much longer. I used to basically do it where I would do, in what would now be a Sunday stream, I would do half of the stream like game dev stuff, kind of like this, kind of talking about progress and sort of talking about things that I wanted to do so far, and then the other half would be whatever game I was playing. But people kind of were more interested in the game playing part over time, so like dev streams became a thing that like I didn't really do that much of. Mostly because like me doing like live programming or like live development or something, I wouldn't say that people were completely uninterested in it, but it's one of those things where, because I have a tendency to like focus space really hard, I'm not as good at conversation when it comes to me having to like explicitly be like, okay, yeah, I have to also explain my dev process and talk about this other stuff. The balance doesn't 100% work out in my case because I'm thinking cap really hard. So let's just get Ulks up and going. And then I think probably by the time I'm done showing what I have to show for Ulks, hopefully the people that I would like to raid are online, because we're doing it today. The people in particular that I'm thinking of, one, they deserve it. Two, there we go. I spoke it into existence. Here we go. All right, then I guess that means I gotta save Ulks for another time. Sorry, y'all. Now that I have Discord Nitro, I'm gonna see if I can maybe sneak up a couple of videos of some Ulks stuff or more Viral Core Buster stuff, maybe in the week or like in next week or something to see. But yeah, it looks like they're starting, so I don't want to get too deep into the thing I'm going to get into. I'll forget. So, thank y'all for coming by stream. I'm glad to see and hear that y'all enjoyed Superstar Saga. Deeply appreciate y'all hanging out. I guess I gotta do ads. Or not ads, commercials. So yeah, Friday is KOF 15 for Fighting Friday, if I remember right, because we did Skullgirls last week. And I forget what the game. Yeah, Skullgirls will be next week again. But this upcoming Friday is KOF 15 for Fighting Friday. Please come through if you enjoy that. Quick things. So, if you just want to be able to like see things like snippets of when I do stuff with like Viral Core Busters or Ulks or whatever, or if you just want short form game design thoughts, shit posts, cool people getting retweeted and things like that, Twitter. Medium, I do long form game design thoughts over there. I just did a piece about metagaming from a player's perspective and whether or not you do or do want to engage with the metagame, how do you do it? That's up there. Stream VODs. I have episodes 1 through 3 of Superstar Saga up. Episodes 4 and 5 will be going up before the end of this week. So we'll have all of Superstar Saga there to watch. Ko-Fi, if you want to support the stream but don't want to give Jeff Suezos any of your dosh, Ko-Fi is the better bet. I keep more of that kickback anyway, and it just sort of just goes in general to just like supporting me and whatever. You don't have to do it. You never have to feel obligated to do that. Never an obligation. Always just an option. Alternatively, if you want to be able to like pick up stuff for the stream, like fun Kamen Rider 01 gadgets or office supplies or other things that might be helpful, like a second camera so I can do like hand cam stuff, you can go check out my throne. I have that stuff up there. And then last but not least, if you want to hang out with the Gage Gang when we're not up and running on stream, Discord's right there. Just make sure that you message me or another mod. Not Anorian, not tonight anyway. Don't message Anorian tonight because he's going to be busy because we're going to head over to him to go watch his actual play of Final Fantasy Tactics. Sorry, an actual play of a Final Fantasy Tactics tabletop campaign that he's GMing. And it's really good because all the people in it are really good. And we're going to go raid him to go watch that. So if you join the Discord, DM me, DM Sin. One of us will get you rolled up. And just make sure that if you do join the Discord, make sure you go into like the Get Your Drivers channel, roll up with all the things that you want, look around, get the directory, and then when you message either me or Sin, let us know how you came across it, let us know who you are on Twitch, whole 9 yards, and we got you pretty much. So yeah, thank y'all for that. Deeply appreciate it. Like I said, we're raiding an Orient because it's a Tale of Two Lions night. Of course we gotta do it. So when you get in there, hit him with a good old SJH does raids. Throw in your favorite emotes and stuff. Let him know who sent you. Yeah. Sunday's game, I'm going to put out my schedule tomorrow. And you'll know what Sunday's game is then. People in the Discord will probably find out a little early. Till then, stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask. Don't go out if you don't have to. Be excellent to each other. But not the bigots, turfs, capitalists, racists, sexists, all the other kinds of like ists that are bleh. Nah, they don't need nice. Fuck 'em. All right then. Till I see y'all. Bye.